So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. Kashima Antlers have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
And the shot's on here. Well, he may share a surname with one of the most famous of all Japanese footballers, but this Nakata...
Chance! They've scored!
It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And a chance! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Kashima Antlers leading now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that's been won straight back. That has not gone well. Shot could be on. Probing pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's in! Moss is having a shot! And a neat finish! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So again, we have parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Nakamura. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Good read, needed to be. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That pass has been well intercepted. Great chance! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Can he get on the end of this? And the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's a tidy finish. And the comeback is complete. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Kashima Antlers with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo.
Just the keeper in his... Can he finish? And that's in. And they're threatening to fly away here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Kashima Antlers now in a position far more... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome.
Shot a goal! Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring, truly purring.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Kashima Antlers, palpably stronger, better, superior. Well read, nice interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Kashima Antlers, clear.
Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Chance for a shot! It's hit the upright. Shibasaki. And that signals the end of the first period.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. The lead is 3, but for how long? It's anyone's guess. Down to business again. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Space for him to turn and look. Well seen, saw that coming. Not the most accurate pass. Sakai. And it's made its way to him. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That'll be a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a pretty loose pass. Chance here to counter. That's been slipped through. No joy this time.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he
shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Kashima Antlers are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Big chance! And no mistake! They are playing them off the park! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Kashima Antlers are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Well, that pass isn't the best. Kashima Antlers do have a chance to counter here. It's a threatening ball. It's a good run, that. Great timing.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
Nakamura tries to play it through. He's on it. Can he get away? Tries a shot! And he's stuck it away! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Kashima Antlers are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Takes the shot! Nakamura has got himself a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Kashima Antlers with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. There's the header! Oh, terrific save. Ended up in no man's land. It's a throw-in. Looking for the run. He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Pass somewhat off target. Ball is over the line. Oh, shooting chance! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Nakamura. And it's Nakamura. Looking for options for movement. Shapes to shoot! And that's past the post.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Has a look and plays it forward. Nakata. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's had it taken off him. And the number on the board is 3. Oh, easy pickings there. Sakai. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is as far as it goes. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off. Well, he may share a surname with one of the most famous of all Japanese footballers, but this Nakata is a very different type of player, I think.
Yeah.
Chance for a shot! It's in! And Kashima Antlers take the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
FC Tokyo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's been cut out, well played. Nicely spread. And he lines up a cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to belt it away. Threads one in. Nice interception, well timed. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He's beaten the last man. Great vision. And it's made its way to him. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for him. He's having a hit! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
Big chance! And a neat finish! They are purring, truly purring. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Kashima Antlers are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them.
Can he finish? Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Nakamura. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sakai. Nakata has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. That is a brilliant interception. That's put paid to the danger. Morishige did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Played into space. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Not the most accurate pass. It's a promising position. He's found a way through. That's tidy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, easy pickings there. Kashima Antlers looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now, can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. There's the in he goes again! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Sakai actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's in on goal, and the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, he's been caught on it here! It's gone for a throw-in. This looks promising. He's having a pop! Oh, that is a fair try, and it's half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Kashima Antlers firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. So we're off again. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No way through there. Nakata.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well timed, excellent interception. Into the channel. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, now he can run away with it. And smartly reclaimed. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And this is Nakamura. Oh, what has happened here? He's in a great position here. Delivered with swing.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Kashima Antlers with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Knocks it out wide. In towards the back stick. Cleared without hesitation. Kashima Antlers are looking to break at pace. Morishige spots it and intercepts. FC Tokyo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Good ball, good touch. Tries a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's well positioned here. Can he spark a counter here? Tries to play it through. That's a shade optimistic.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Tries to pass it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's there to get it away. Now he's got space here. Now that's well seen too. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He won't be happy with that one.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Great chance! And that's a sharp finish. Back to within one. Interesting. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Now the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. FC Tokyo cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of
Decent chance! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Kashima Antlers with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Over to the right flank, and there's the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now this could be a chance. Nicely weighted ball. Sakai plays it, he leaps for it! And he's stuck it away! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think...
Chance, surely! And that's a sharp finish. Ah, it's offside, and that'll count for nothing.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. So, Jim, what sort of a role is Koji Nakata expected to play here?
Well, he's...
And the shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He won't be happy with that one. Muto. Pass is short and sharp. It's a threatening ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Getting up there! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kashima Antlers with the corner, there first. He leaps for it! And he's following up! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Kashima Antlers are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Searching pass he's played there. Araki knocks it out wide, thinks about the shot. That is lovely. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Muto. Still goalless. He's looking wide. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Sakai. Nakamura. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Kashima Antlers clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now he's got space here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, great leap! Goal! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Kashima Antlers have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And it's Asako. He's well positioned here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Nakata gets a foot in and wins the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's played through for him.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Can he spark a counter here? And the through ball. Muto. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Lovely. Real chance! And that is quite wonderful. A finish of true class. They are purring, truly purring. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Kashima Antlers are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Nakamura. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's Nakamura! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Kashima Antlers are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. That gets us going once more. No way through there. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he has been fouled there. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? What a save! Terrific reactions! Corner number 2 then. Point-blank header!
decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, good effort! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Yamakawa.
Looking for the run.
Oh, no joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Hoisted in. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Kashima Antlers have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Driving on and making good progress. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Takes on his marker. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. This is a promising build-up. Engages and forces him off the ball.
And the counter is on.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has been slung wide. Chance here to counter. Nicely spread. And the pass is intercepted. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Spread out to the left. Well, played right into his path.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Osako. Oh, that's nice.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nakamura did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Great vision. Caught offside that time. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Great defending, strong and determined, and it's Osako. That's been slipped through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kashima Antlers, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Osako. Looking for a runner. Chips it through. Now that's well seen too. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Tuller opts for safety. Araki, and back to the keeper. Tuller. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's going to be a booking. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pass is just off target. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Gets the shot away! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
No, that's been intercepted. And he's managed to get free. Well timed, excellent interception. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Muto. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Kashima Antlers can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then. That's a little off target. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he cuts out the supply.
Shunsuke Nakamura will have a key role, Peter, here with his touch and his vision. He'll be happy to provide the creative input by finding that telling pass.
And beyond that, of course, his abilities as a dead ball specialist, which are the stuff of legend.
Oh, well, I think there's footage online of him knocking ornaments off wedding cakes and hitting a target that's inside a moving bus.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball.
Chance for a shot! Has another go! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
And he's had it nicked away. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both
shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kashima Antlers with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Header! He's beaten it. And he's done it! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So, a breakthrough already. Kashima Antlers are looking to break at pace. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to clear it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's in a great position here. He's picked... Oh, he's won! Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Sakai plays it in. And he's there to get it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Kashima Antlers have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Short changes him with that pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Crossed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Back in one. He's rising! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he was quick to react. And he's quick to return it. Nakamura plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He has found the way through. Nakamura! Oh, good finish. And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Kashima Antlers are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That's a shade optimistic.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he shoots!
Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Half-time getting close now. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. And it's Sakai. No, that's been intercepted. He's found a way through. It's Nakamura!
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting again in a trice, and they are soaring. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience.
And the finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's there! And what a start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vissel Kobe with the corner, there first. They've played it short. Now this could be a chance. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, that pass isn't the best. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the shot! And the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Swings in and a header! No, not the best of headers.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Back towards the middle. Here's Shiro. Cruz. Here's Shiro. And the shot! No, just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Looking to play him in. And it's Sakai.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Osako. He's looking wide. And he welcomes it in. A lot of... Slows for a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Soma certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Osako. Near Shiro. Nakatani. Cruz. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Decent chance! And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Shoots!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And here's Nakamura. Chance, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Big chance! Looking for options for movement. And he shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Takai. Pressing high and with purpose. Cruz. Nakatani. Near Shiro. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Osako. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Sakai gets into a good position. Shot could be on. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Overhits and out of play. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a promising position. It's a threatening ball. Nakamura.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's beaten the last man. Picked out brilliantly. There's the shot! Goal! Into the lead once more. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Kashima Antlers with the lead. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's a Sako. He's had a shot! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Kashima Antlers are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Miyashiro. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Miyashiro has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Miyashiro. Shapes to shoot! Vissel Kobe have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance to shoot! Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Played out towards the right wing. There's a sharp little ball here. Here comes the corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Sakai gets a good foot in there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Osako. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he spark a counter here? He is through here. In with the challenge. Vissel Kobe needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little
real chance! And no mistake. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Chance for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Kashima Antlers can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And the shot! Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Cruz. Pass somewhat off target. He's found a way through. Oh, he's got a... Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Kashima Antlers really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Vissel Kobe making further changes here, and in quick succession. A couple of changes here, and interesting ones.
Well, I think the focus is very much on...
Terrific effort! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Miyashiro does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Kashima Antlers very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Cross to the back post. Defending of the desperate variety. Vissel Kobe get their fourth corner. He leaps for it. That's going to go a long way. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Not the most accurate pass. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Cools. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Miyashiro. Araki. Yamakawa.
It's looking good from here. It simply has to remain error-free now.
Soma is wide and looking to get onto this. That is ended up in no man's land. Pinches it off him. And that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it was engaging.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating.
There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping! Tries to pass it through, and he was quick to react. Well, here's one of the standout names of his day, Jim, Dragan Stojkovic.
Yeah, Peter, there was a time when the Balkans produced an incredible number of truly remarkable footballers, and Out of them all, he was probably the best, at least technically, I'd say.
And the crowd love him. They're chanting his name. He is their hero. There's little doubt about that.
Well, they can hope for some more.
Chance, surely! Oh, no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Delivers the ball. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. That looks a good ball through. Oh, well played, well played. That's a little off target. And it's Nakamura. Sakai. And it's made its way to him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's a sharp pass. Tuller.
Vissel Kobe really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
It's not an especially good pass, that. He's in plenty of space here. Space for him to turn and look. Stojkovic. He's got away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Now there's a real chance! Well taken goal. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And a trademark move ends with the... And the shot! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Vissel Kobe with the corner, there first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden... That could spell trouble. Can he get on the end of this? Showing good feet. Now it's Nakamura. Well read, nice interception. And that's gone loose. Shiatani trying to keep this in. It's Nakamura! Oh, that was no routine save.
Nakamura is offering a wry smile there.
That's been cut out, well played. Sakai. And that has left him in a heap. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much...
Nakamura! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Now that's well seen too. He's beaten the last man. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. This looks promising. A header! And it's in! And the game is and truly turned on its head. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Vissel Kobe have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Down to business again.
Kashima Antlers really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Aims beyond the defence. Can he get it through? Shot a goal! And a neat finish! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Vissel Kobe go up by 2 and are looking good.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed.
Takes a shot! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So now the difference is 3.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been
And the finish! And no mistake. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up.
Goes for a shot! Nakata. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution... He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Sakai. Now it's Nakamura. Shoots! It's in! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. At least that has given their people something to smile about. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nakata. Kashima Antlers, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And the pass is intercepted. Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Picked out brilliantly. He's cut it out. Nakamura. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Nakata. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball if he can get there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's found a way through. That's the keeper's ball. And now the breakaway. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Stojkovic. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Produces a cross. Tries to get it clear. Could move up a gear here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now he's running away.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Sakai. Threads one in. Kakitani. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now, can they get him away? And this is Nakamura. Nakamura! Brilliant from Nakamura! A finish right from the top draw. And they are right back within touch. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So could they be onto something here? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's fabulous. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that looks a deep... Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that is as much as we have time for. Kashima Antlers, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So, Jim, how do you reflect on... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, you like the look of this guy, Sakai?
Yeah, I always liked his style, Peter, having seen him play in some continental competitions. He looks like the type of player who has everything to make a top-quality fullback.
And they say that he's tactically very astute as well.
Yeah, he seems to instinctively know when to overlap, when to come short, when to stay behind. If you're looking to play off a central target, he's one player you want to see get involved at every given opportunity.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tulio. Endo. Not the most accurate pass.
Nakata.
He won't be happy with that one. Threads one in. Endo. And he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively.
Endo. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. No, that's been intercepted. Nakamura. Oh, this is a great position. Big chance! And it's a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Endo is always looking to break lines. And it's Endo. Nakamura. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Tries the cross. Gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Matsuda promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Sakai. Sakai plays it in. Cleared away. And that has been cleared. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Nakamura. Showing good feet. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Kashima Antlers with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Sky can get it clear. Oh, he's having a go! And again, he is at his elastic best. Kashima Antlers have their second corner now. Oh, good climb! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Okazaki. Okazaki. Now it's Okazaki. Okazaki plays it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Tries to play it through. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's found it, tries one from range! Nakata. And he's gone searching crossfield. It's a pretty loose pass. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Hasebe. Matsuda. Now Tulio. Endo. Short changes him with that pass. This looks promising, and it's made its way to him. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. Nakayama. And the ball is out of play. Sakai. Well timed, excellent interception. And that brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So straight into the second half. Chooses to go cross-field. And he's being shifted off it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's found support out wide. He's being urged to shoot. Takes a shot! And a neat finish! And again they hit the front! That was a given, it always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? This is a promising build-up. Sakai plays it in. Cleared away. Gamba Osaka have got it back, and they'll have another go. Nicely weighted ball. And he's heaved it away. Endo.
Kashima Antlers are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Nakamura plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Nakata. Nakata. Oh, split-second reaction.
Nakata is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short.
Gamba Osaka really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Hasabe. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gamba Osaka appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves...
Shoots! And the pass is intercepted. Sakai. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now, can they get him away? That has been cut short. Played out to the left flank. But it's lofted through here. He's found space here. Hasabe. 75 minutes played. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Sky kept his eye on it, and he's there. Okazaki chasing after it. That is good progress on the left. That's very neat. And he can thump it away. And it's Sakai. Endo. Hasabe quietly revving up. Now Tulio. Now he's got space here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
That has not gone well. Sakai gets it away. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nakazawa. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And he's really put himself on the line here. Kashima Antlers with the corner, there first. Tries to get it clear. Good chance here! FC Tokyo have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good take and a good air. Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to clear it. Oh, what has happened here? He's found a way through, and he lines up a cross. And that has been cleared. And he'll shoot here! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Good work on the right flank here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. No way through. Volleyed effort.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
And he's managed to get rid. Nice interception, well timed. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well measured. And he was quick to react. He's a sharp little ball here. Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
First quarter of an hour gone. And the pass is intercepted. He's having a hit! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Nakata gathers from the goal kick. That's a good ball out wide. Your impression so far, Jim?
Kashima Antlers have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Nakamura. So, Jim, you like the look of this guy, Sakai?
Yeah, I always liked his style, Peter, having seen him play in some continental competitions. He looks like the type of player who has everything to make a top-quality fullback.
And they say that he's tactically very astute as well.
Yeah, he seems to instinctively know when to overlap, when to come short, when to stay behind. If you're looking to play off a central target, he's one player you want to see get involved at every given opportunity.
And a chance! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Kashima Antlers are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a...
And the shot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
It'll be a throw-in. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's had it taken off him.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Nakamura. This one takes a shot! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And yes, it's him again. Shot a goal! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect.
Oh, he tries one from range. Oh, glorious! That is a special one. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So could they be onto something here? Soma. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
No, that was never going to make it. He's on it, can he get away? FC Tokyo have a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Great ball, and he's in here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great vision. He's found space here. Oh, that's fabulous. This looks promising. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. So, a temporary halt to the action.
Kashima Antlers are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Kashima Antlers claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And the shot! Too close for comfort. And he's in. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. pretty much a done deal. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Header comes in! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is a brilliant interception. He's being urged to shoot. There's the shot! This time, surely! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. He's in a great position here. Cross needs to be... Great chance! Oh, how good is he? A finish right from the top draw. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Struck with genuine ferocity. The ball was there at a nice height, and he was able to hit it with great control as well.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Chance, surely! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Somewhat off target. Kashima Antlers do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Nice, ended up in no man's land. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brilliantly cut out. We expected better, and so did he. And he was alert to it. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super find. And he's picked it up out wide. And that has left him in a heap. No foul, says the referee. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now that looks a decent ball. Aims beyond the... Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Soma is offering a wry smile there.
Kashima Antlers are looking to go forward now. Knocks it into space. And he's got the beating of his man. Look at the space. Tries a shot! Oh, that's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
So now the difference is 3. That's been slipped through. Chance for a shot! Well taken goal. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
He's having a shot! And no mistake. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Kashima Antlers are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, real chance! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Decent chance!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. He won't be happy with that one. 5 minutes left on the clock. It's played through for him, and it's made its way to him. There, and the shot! So, third corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass has been well intercepted. That has been cut short. Ambitious ball here. That's beautifully weighted. Big chance! And he shoots! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
He's had a shot! And again! And that's a sharp finish! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left.
And time is up. Kashima Antlers, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. I'm ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. Oh, that's a key interception. He won't be happy with that one.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, he may share a surname with one of the most famous of all Japanese footballers, but this Nakata is a very different type of player, I think.
Yeah, certainly less glamorous, I would say, Peter, but no less important.
Bit of an unsung hero?
Yeah, that describes him perfectly. He's not going to produce fancy tricks or defence-splitting passes, but he gives your team a nice spine, some real stability.
Stood up well to him there, and he plays one through. Both sides exercising caution for now. Spread neatly, and he's intervened well there. No, that's been intercepted. And this is Nakamura. It's Nakamura! And he's done it! And Kashima Antlers take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Osako might just make this. And he's there to get it away. He's only too happy to take that back. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's been cut out, well played. Threads one in. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's heaved it away.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score... Decent chance! It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a promising position. Aims beyond the defence, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that looks a decent ball, and he's picked it up out wide. That's tidy. He slings it in. Header! And it's come back out to him. And that's in. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Kashima Antlers are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And here's Osako.
Oh, good ball!
That's going to go a long way. And they're quick to get it back. Yamakawa. Back towards the middle. And it's Sakai. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chips it through. Tries to get it clear. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Sakai is one whose deliveries we all know about. Nagato. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Kashima Antlers sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
8番から天使の交代を打ち出します。背番号77チャブリッチ変わりまして背番号11田川康介以上の選手が入ります。
And here is the first touch of the second half. Showing great feet there. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Time and again they are repelled. And this is Muto. Muto! And no mistake. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And they've got a throw. And it's played forward. And reclaimed it in a trice. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that was very necessary. Tries to pass it through. Well, played right into his path. Good ball, good take.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty.
Kashima Antlers presented with a golden opportunity here. Maikawa must save this. Come as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Kashima Antlers go up by 2 and are looking good.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's in on this, having a shot! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Kashima Antlers, palpably stronger, better, superior.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Kashima Antlers still have the cards to affect this game. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Vissel Kobe clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Driving on and making good progress. That's a cute ball. Nakata is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he whips it in. It is a corner. Vissel Kobe with the corner, there first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vissel Kobe have their second corner now. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shot and Muto! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. What a throw in. No, he's not getting past him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's fabulous. No way through, so back it comes. And that's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Now it's Muto, looking to play him in. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nakata, can he get it through? Oh, nicely intercepted, nicely aimed pass. Knocks it into space. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamakawa. Nagato. 4 added minutes on the board. Nakamura, he's going for goal! Brilliant from Nakamura! A finish right from the top draw! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was...
And that will be the final act. Kashima Antlers can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kawasaki Frontale have a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. An instinctive delivery.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored. And that is well cleared. Space for him to turn and look. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Hiroki Sakai is a player with plenty of European pedigree, Jim, with a decade spent in Germany and France, and I guess he'll be popping up in the final third, won't he?
Yeah, I have a feeling that a lot could depend on how many chances he's going to have to get himself into that final third, where he can whip in those deliveries he's renowned for.
He cuts quite an imposing figure too.
Yeah, his strength and speed are both huge pluses. Very useful when covering centrally, as he so often does.
Oh, well measured. Might be danger here. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The look of disbelief on the faces of his teammates, I don't need to add to it.
Quarter of an hour played. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
This is a promising build-up. Oh, now he can... And a chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Aimed beyond the defence. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, that's a little loose. Drives it in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Pinches it off him. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He slings it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. They're back in possession and ready to go again. That is lovely. Can he latch on to this? Cross deflected behind for a corner. Kawasaki Frontale have their second corner now. That's a throw. The referee has given a corner. So, third corner of the game.
They've played it short.
Very nicely done. And that is headed for the middle. Sky attempts a clearance. Sky getting this one clear. Now, can they get him away? Out of play for a goal kick. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. Well, here's one of the standout names of his day, Jim, Dragan Stojkovic.
Yeah, Peter, there was a time when the Balkans produced an incredible number of truly remarkable footballers, and out of them all, he was probably the best, at least technically, I'd say.
And the crowd love him. They're chanting his name. He is their hero, there's little doubt about that.
Well, they can hope for some more.
Tries a shot! They've scored! And Kashiwa Reysol score first!
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That has been slung wide. And it's Nakata.
And the counter is on.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through. Quarter of an hour played. Sakai.
Decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That'll be a throw.
Stojkovic conjures time and space where few can. Real chance here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a key interception. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Kashima Antlers are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's in a great position here.
He's having a hit!
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he knew the more sensible move was to pass it, and yet he couldn't resist.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Chanatip.
And here's the chance to counter.
Takes on his marker.
Kashiwa Reysol
Are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan.
Now there's a fine ball.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, well played.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
No, that's been intercepted. He's on it, can he get away? Plenty chance for a shot! And a neat finish! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in it, won it.
And the finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nakata is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Looking to play him in. And it's Stojkovic. Tries one from range! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Drives it in. That has been knocked away. And that brings the first half to a close. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Kashima Antlers can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Chanatip, and the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shifted it to the flank. He's found a way through. Kashima Antlers, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Pinches it off him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Can he get on the end of this? Cleared away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Chanatip. Chanatip! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. So, can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Oh, he's bustling through here. Looking for the run. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a sharp finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Simplicity itself.
Well, the keeper's clearly not happy, Peter. The least his defence could have done was go to the danger, and that was decidedly lacking.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, this is a great position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kashima Antlers are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that's nice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. This is a promising build-up. Kashima Antlers are looking to break at pace. Chanatip is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And it's Stojkovic. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Look at the space, shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Gets the shot away! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Kashua Resol clearly might still do this. Intensity level and focus are all very good, even at this late stage now.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And a header! Oh, he's hit the bar! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Threads one in, and it's been played through. Well, that's well spotted. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Stojkovic has created one goal already. He's having a pop! If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Stojkovic. Great chance! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
No, that was never going to make it. Well seen, saw that. And time is up. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Kashima Antlers certainly had some good moments.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway.
It's a Sacco!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vissel Kobe with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Kashima and Close have the chance to go the other way. So, Jim, what sort of a role is Koji Nakata expected to play here?
Well, he's primarily a shield and filter in deep midfield, although he does suit a fluid system quite well, having been an accomplished fullback and a centre-back at various stages of his career. He'll always put in an honest shift, and he'll cover every defensive position if need be.
And it's Sakai. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. So, what can they make of this? And he cuts out the supply. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good ball, that too.
Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. And that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Nakamura. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Nakamura actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Neither side yet able to find the net. Osako. And claimed it back swiftly. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Oh, that was vital. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicely weighted ball. Sakai. Almost half an hour in now. That's going wide left. Threads one in. Ah, that's a fine interception. Could move up a gear here. And he's in on goal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Plays it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He'll try from distance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Terrific effort! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, good-looking ball. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Osako. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. That's very neat. Driving forward. He's onside. There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. And they've caught rid. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. We're on the move again.
Kashima Antlers are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lovely, now then. Header! And it's been hooked away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Osako! And that's another fine save.
Osako really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Goes without saying, that was poor. And now they can spring out of defence. Nakata has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Nakamura. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Nakata. Passing is crisp and sharp. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot! And it's in! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct.
Shot, surely! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
フテル神戸選手の交代をお知らせします。背番号19
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Sakai. Short changes him with that pass. Vissel Kobe appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That's really well cleared. And they can counter here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Sakai is always looking to play quality balls. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. He is through here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 4 coming up here. That's a simple one for the keeper. Kashima Antlers are looking to go forward now. Kashima Antlers perhaps contemplating their next change here. Tries to play it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's going to go a long way. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. Nakata. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh, well played. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
Gets the shot away! And that's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Kashima Antlers have opted to make another change here. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch.
It's Nakamura! Oh, good finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, super ball! Well, that pass isn't the best. Soma. Oh, well played, well played. Looking for options. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. So that's it. It is all over. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah, they've got a fair bit of work to get through.
Yeah, because they're going to have to cover the flanks on their own. They need to push up and establish some menace, some control, press from the front and act like auxiliary wingers, if you will, while also doing a fair bit of defending. And what's more, they're often expected to be the main supply routes in the side.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Shunsuke Nakamura will have a key role, Peter, here with his touch and his vision. He'll be happy to provide the creative input by finding that telling pass.
And beyond that, of course...
And the shot! He's delivered all right! And Kashima Antlers take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Kashima Antlers are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Kashima Antlers are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
That's been slipped through.
And they're quick to get it back.
Kashima Antlers leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now, can they get him away? That is good alertness. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's very neat.
And that's gone loose. And this is Osako.
Great chance! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We're looking at a different...
Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's a little off target.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Not the most accurate pass. Played out towards the right wing.
He has a look up. Chance for a shot! And there's a goal! And they're back in front!
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Big chance! And no mistake! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well timed, excellent interception. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now this could be a chance. And it's made its way to him. Osako! And that's a sharp finish. Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Kashima Antlers cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are...
Shot a goal! And that is wildly off target.
Kashima Antlers certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
So, a temporary halt to the action. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Kashima Antlers leading just about at the break. It's too close for comfort. It's 3-2. So you're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Now it's Osako. Spread out to the left. Could move up a gear here. That has been cut short. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Osako, he's chosen to go back. Now it's Osako, out towards the flank.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kashima Antlers have got it back and they'll have another go. He's on it, can he get away? And he's in on goal. Chance to shoot. And it's in. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now there's a fine ball. He's in a good position here. Oh, easy pickings there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Knocks it into space. Nakata. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tries to play it through. Now it's Osako. Osako. Nakamura.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice sequence of passes, this. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. I know, that was never going to make it. Probing pass, and he was quick to react. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, that's clever. This looks promising. He has found the way through. No, he's not getting past him there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Looking for the run, and there's green grass ahead of him.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That ball looks a good one. Look at the space here. And the shot! And he's following up! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although...